don't want to party, then your ass gotta go. Alright, so we got that. There's a backup battery. Gorgeous. Yeah, too.
Is it? Are you joking or not?
I don't believe it's just cold.
Maybe it is just cool.
Real cool.
She's a little tiny. I don't know why she keeps staring at me like this. Why do you keep looking at me like that?
She's a starer.
A starer.
What's up, Apex? What up? What up? Feels so weird after 2 days off. I feel like I haven't streamed in a friggin' year.
Well, I think this might be like the first time, second time in a row where you respect the 2 days off.
You have to respect. It's all about respect, that's what they say. Gotta respect the condoms. I would be so surprised if somebody knew what that was from. Oh, snap. What's up, Jebediah? It's a fucking Cyclops tit. Only one. Is that not charging? Is it charging? The world may never know. What's up, Daniel? Oh, I forgot.
You're off your game. Off 2 days, don't know how to act.
Gotta act right.
Gotta act right.
The question is, can I get some? I've already referenced three CDs today on stream. Happy Sunday to you too, though, Daniel. It's a nice little Monday morning for us.
It's nice and calm.
It's nice and calm. Half of the boats have left this anchorage, so we're down to like 6 or 7. I think we probably had like 6, 7. I think we probably had 6 or 7 boats leave. Only one has arrived since we got here. I bought some incense from a street vendor and it smells so fucking good.
And we're gonna go back and get more.
Right now we're burning lotus flower incense. What's been up?
Huh?
You heard me. I wasn't talking to you though. Frenchie, it's Frenchie asks, is it a decent spot to rest and visit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a 6 out of 10.
Why?
I don't know what it is about the place. I'm just not like in love.
You're not in low?
Yeah, it's nice.
Maybe because we're so far away from like everything, I guess. Not so far away.
But I mean, so far away from what?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like from the town.
But the town isn't really. I feel like we've done pretty much all there is to do in the town. I mean,
Yeah.
we could go and explore inland. I guess the waterfalls that are near.
Yeah. I mean, but the place itself, you give it a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean it's nice. It is nice.
Maybe
It's
it's like an
whoops.
8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like it. I mean, we've already done everything that there. I mean, I feel like it's just a little ass island, you know.
I mean it's not a little ass island. It's a pretty fucking big island.
That's true. That's true.
But I think that the area to check out is quite small. I guess if I was a drinker, if I like to consume and partake in the alcoholic beverages, it would maybe be a lot more fun. Because there's definitely a nightlife. We went to this rooftop bar at a hotel, and that was really nice. We hung out on like these little couches, and we met some chick from the Netherlands. Listened to some reggae. They had a live band playing reggae. And maybe Jebediah, maybe that's why I did. I just forget. I just woke up, what, maybe 45 minutes ago? So brains, and they haven't even had more than one sip of coffee because it's so hot. So my brain's not firing on all cylinders yet.
What did Jebediah say?
Oh, I forgot to do his little theme song when he arrived.
Oh.
No Komodo dragons in the wild yet. We have to actually go over to these islands in the background.
It's about 20 miles away.
I didn't get a fucking hotel, Carl. Come on now. I got my own home to live in. We just went to the rooftop bar. But it was really nice. It was quite the whole rooftop was quite large. It could have probably had friggin' man, there was couches everywhere.
There was a pool.
A pool.
There was people in it.
There was people in it.
Young drunks.
Young drunks. I mean, it was popping. Like every table was taken. There's kids playing darts. There was fucking a pool table. A nice view of the sunset. What was it called? Siesta?
Siesta.
But not spelled like the Spanish way.
Correct.
Indonesia, Carl. Come on now. You behaving like you never been in here before. What the fuck?
We've got 2 months left, or less than 2 months left on our visas.
What day is it?
What day is what?
What day is it today?
Today's Monday, August 10th.
And we have to be out by the 10th of October.
2 months.
2 months.
And I have surgery.
You hope.
I gotta make sure whether I'm recovered or not. I gotta be up and at 'em and within 2
Yeah,
weeks.
Carl, what kind of ship do you think we're running here? But yeah, it's nice that it's very calm today. A little too calm. Oh, Carl, that's probably years away. We still got to make it to Thailand. We will probably hang out in Thailand for a while, for maybe a couple years. Then we got to go Sri Lanka, the Maldives, the Seychelles, all along the eastern side of Africa, Zanzibar, Mozambique, Tanzania, South Africa, around the tip of Africa to the west side, to Namibia, and then we sail across the Atlantic Ocean to Brazil, through the Caribbean before we make it back to the United States. Years of traveling still.
So,
We got scuba diving tomorrow, right?
yeah, we have to go into town and get our fit.
We have to go today to the dive shop and do the things. Get fit for our scuba gear, pay. Carl, we left the United States in April of 2022. I agree, Dong. I'm glad someone else recognizes the rough life that I live. Everyone thinks it's all friggin' fun and games. It's not easy. Not easy being me. What's up, Edward? Yeah, and then on my last stream, fucking the YouTube app just closed out. So, turns out the day before, so this would have been, for you guys, it would have been Thursday. For me, it was Friday. Streamed for an hour, and then I look up at the phone, and it had ended all on its own. And I thought that I accidentally ended the stream the day before on Wednesday for you guys when we were putting the dinghy in the water, but I don't think I did. I think that it just ended on its own.
It like timed out or something.
Yeah, but usually it's just fucking, then we could restart it and pick back up where we left off, but it like ended.
Is there like an update that we need to do on the phone?
No, I checked. What's up, Cara? What do you mean, what happened? Edward, I'm in Flores, Indonesia right now. At the base of Perky Tit Mountain. Thank you, Muse. I am Justin Bieber. Yep, sure. Yeah, we waited out hurricane season in like 2022 in Guatemala. Then after that, we were pretty much out of hurricane zones. Oh, then we went in Tahiti. We waited out cyclone season in Tahiti.
Yeah, Guatemala twice.
Then we were kind of out of cyclone or out of hurricane zone.
Yeah.
And then we didn't have to worry about it again until Tahiti. We stayed in Tahiti during cyclone season.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, now it's kind of a cyclone season. I saw that there was cyclones going on or a typhoon.
There are, yeah, because that area north of us, like Japan and the Philippines and like Taiwan, like they get hit, I think, year round with shit.
I didn't, Cara. I just looked up at the phone the other day, and it was like it was showing the stats for the stream, like I had ended it, but I didn't touch the phone. It did it all on its own 2 days in a row. And if it does it today, then tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to try to stream from a different phone or something and see if it's if it's the phone. There's no updates. I checked. Always sun. No, I don't know, Darren. I don't really know. Never really watched any films. I wasn't a connoisseur. Kind of just used Kazaa to get whatever clips you could get. Carl, we went into town. We ate at some restaurants. Had some ice cream.
We haven't had pizza yet.
We haven't had the pizza yet. I mean, I'm not. If I did go leave without having it, I'm not gonna cry.
Okay.
We went and hung out at a rooftop bar, which was a nice little chill area.
We had
said that already.
Oh, okay. You had a not Starbucks, but a little
No, we
cafe.
went to the French cafe a couple times. Got a pain de chocolat and some cafe. Got ice cream the first time from there, the ice cream sandwich with chocolate chip cookies on the outside.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you had that. Interesting.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
It was the first time we went to that cafe, the first time we went into town walking.
I wasn't with you, Matthew.
You were standing right next to me as I ate it.
I didn't notice. I don't watch.
I don't think so though, Cara, because the weather was nice. It was nice when the stream shut down, and it happened 2 days in a row. The first time when we were putting the dinghy in the water the day before, and then the second day, and I was just sitting at my computer and had the phone on a tripod. It was very strange. But I mean, we have so many problems with this YouTube app that I'm not surprised. Carl, oh man, I probably should pay closer attention to the weather. And Tahiti is gorgeous, but there's better places to go. I would never want to be stuck in Tahiti for a couple months again. Mount Tit, exactly, Justin. What's going on? What's up, Malachi? I don't know how these messages are sneaking by me. I love my pizza. I love my pizza, but I also am very picky with my pizza. And I mean, it looked okay, but it was cheesy. And nobody understands light cheese outside of the United States. Tim, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono. That's Tit Mountain right there. Here in Indonesia. Yeah, Cara, exactly. I'm trying to consume it right now, but it's still hot. We did have a good weekend, Sue. How about you? What's up, Big Al from SoCal? What it do? What it do? Hello from Indonesia. Indosnesia. Let's take a little look at the sunrise going on. Well, it's already risen. Indeed, it has risen. Let me put the microphone on me, too. Oh, yeah, we ran out of propane, and I have this little adapter because I wanted to fill up these little propane bottles in case because we have a little heater, a little propane heater that uses these bottles, and I wanted to be able to fill them up from a big propane bottle. And I've been doing it the opposite way. I've been using these little bottles that we have on board to fill up our main propane tank so we could cook. Fucking high IQ shit. All right, let's zoom out. So yeah, I think 4 days ago we had probably like 6 boats over here. And now there's just 2. So we got, this guy's new. I think he just arrived yesterday or the day before. Then you got Fred's boat. Catamaran. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 7 of us. What's up, Comanche? Haven't seen any dolphins, Car, unfortunately. Yeah, Tit Mountain. Mount Tit. It actually looks like there's like a little lake inside of there. I flew the drone. I should know what it looks like over there. Nah, Tim, not really. What's up in Lake Tahoe today, FZ? I need to be quiet. Sound travels. And it's nice and quiet out here today. Da 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 da. Feel like we should use the wood to keep this hatch open. What's up, Comanche? What's up, Night Wolf? No, I'm good, Comanche. That's weird. It is sunrise Monday dawn. That's where we parked the dinghy, right by that boat. Then we walked down that bridge. Then we usually grab a bite to eat at that restaurant over there. And then we get a taxi into town. And town is all the way beyond that way. Yeah, there's tons of these boats around there. They build them close by here. They use them for diving. They use them for fishing, I think. They use them for everything. Thank you for the gift, Tim. What's up, Connie? Try not to bring too much attention to myself out here because it's so quiet. Look at that. We're not the only ones that swing our boom out to the side, so the solar panels could get some sun. Our hardtop could probably use a good cleaning. You really want to explore Tit Mountain? Man, I flew the drone over there. It does actually look like, let's see how much we could zoom. Looks like there's some like wooden railings up at the top of the little part in front of it. What's up, Shell? Oh, we will watch out for snakes, don't you worry. Oh, come on, G. That's very sweet of you. Oh, nice, Connie. And you still get to eat good food. This guy's getting in his dinghy. Heading to town early today, I guess some folks are. Okay, come on, you enjoy your sleep. But yeah, so we got to go into town today. We got to pay for our scuba trip tomorrow. We're going to do 3 dives tomorrow. We also inquired about just taking a boat over to Komodo Island and taking a tour with a proper company, and then that way we could just not have to worry about taking our boat, and then we could leave here and go straight to Lombok. But I don't know, the price is just so high, and we could just go there for free. It's like, well, not free, but it's basically free. So it's like, why pay for a tour company when we could just, it's on the way to our next destination anyway. So we'll just go to Komodo Island ourselves. Come on, how about you just go to sleep? I'll make you go to sleep. How about that? There you go. No, we're not any closer. We're still at the base of Perky Tit Mountain. Yeah, I got like little kid vibes from them. Oh, Connie, that's 99% of my diet is sugar and carbs. Quadruple D Mountain. There you go. What's up, Mr. Mikey? You fucking legend, you. Wild lions on the island? Nah. I mean, once we make it towards western Indonesia, you got to watch out for the Sumatra tigers. I can't live stream while scuba diving, Milkman's kid, unfortunately. Internet doesn't work underwater. Google 9 miles what? Oi, Kathos! What's up, you fucking legend? Especially not the Iraqi one, Shell. I'm in Flores, Indonesia right now. RT, where are you? Oh yeah, we'll definitely take the GoPro and record the dives. That's for show. We have to remember to bring some flashlights because I feel like you get much better video underwater with a flashlight. Atlanta. What's going on in Atlanta today, RT? You should like every time, Nick. Oh, I have Z. I haven't seen any. Oh, damn, Nick. That would be scary to see a Komodo dragon. I can't believe Komodo dragons are in Komodo National Park. That blows my mind. Hell yeah, Kathos. Congratulations to you, too. Connie, I wish I could. I wish I could. I don't think he would last very long. How close to Komodo National Park are you? Like, you could see it in the background. If Big Tip Mountain isn't part of Komodo, this one might be. Back here, definitely. I don't know who that is, Liberty. Free and easy down the road I go. Nick, I wish I had a big joint to smoke. I had a dream that we went back to Biak, Indonesia to get some weed. Not last night, but the night before, I smoked my last little third of a joint that I had left. I've asked every local person I've come across on this island, and they all say no. Said the police crack down on it too much, that nobody finds it worth it to try to smuggle it in or grow it. Yeah. Oh, I wish, Kathos. No, thank you, Nick. I'm not trying to get arrested. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, Blaze. Well, especially on this island, apparently, because I've been able to find it on pretty much every other island I've gone to. Boof it. What up, my main troll? I don't feel like I'm stuck. Thank you, Mr. Mikey. I better not get bit. Exactly, Shell. High off of life. I know, Cara. This is what my life has become. Connie, I'm a lesbian too, trapped in a man's body. I don't know, Nick. I haven't seen many boats for sale here, but I think that they probably have boats for sale in the Lombok area. I know Thailand is a very popular place for people that are trying to sail around the world and they decide it's not for them and they kind of give up. So a lot of boats for sale in Thailand. A lot of people, we were told, like, just make it to Australia and you could sell the boat there. I think a lot of people make it to Australia or New Zealand and then give up and try selling the boat. Elon, my boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38, 38 feet. I think, Nick, you could find boats from anywhere from 10,000 US dollars to maybe 10 million. Depends on your price range, I guess. Oh, Cara, I wish. I'll tell you what, if I ever found any kind of fucking drugs floating, they are not going to friggin' get turned in, that's for damn sure.
Ew.
Just saying.
What are you gonna do if it's like cocaine?
What, try to sell it?
No, I will not allow you to do that.
Do you know how much fucking cocaine is one of the most fucking...
You know how many lives it will take?
Well, that's their decision.
I'm not down with that. You would be too scared. You'd become too
No, yeah, I wouldn't fucking be trying to sell cocaine.
much of a goody two-shoes these days.
I mean, what I would like to do is just find somebody to buy. I wouldn't want to be selling a bunch of little bags to a bunch of people. I just want to sell. I'd be like, here, I'll give you this huge thing for $5,000.
Texas, I think we're gonna go walk Lexi on the beach so she can talk.
You're gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go put the guys. We're gonna put the dinghy in the water so Jess can take Lexi to the beach. You should have put fucking shorts on.
I'm good.
Fucking ratchet ass hoe.
Matthew.
Bitch, use a hoe. And hoe, use a bitch. Everybody know that you's a funky bitch.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like it's high tide.
Definitely. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
You don't have to go in now.
Oh.
But when I'm ready to leave.
I'll just do it now.
Thank you.
I'm goddamn fucking right, thank me. Look at this right here.
What? Oh, well, I try to throw it over.
Nasty ass snaps. You don't do a good job.
Oh, it's fixed to my face. Soapy hands.
Tits. Tits. Alrighty then. You are a gap tooth. Thank you for the gift, Connie! I know we would have fucking, there would always be drugs washing up in the Keys. Like Marathon. Good morning, Lou. How are you doing? Good morning, Lou. How are you? What's so funny, Jess? What's up? Delroy, Boynton Beach, Lake Worth. Well, I guess, yeah, because the Gulf Stream starts bringing it up. What's going on in Glasgow today, George? Exactly, Vinny. That's why I feel like I would be able to easily just get a $5,000 for one. And that way I don't even have to friggin' touch it for too long. Don't have to cut it up. Lou, like when you find them, are they still dry inside or is it completely destroyed? Lou says, morning, Jess. Who the fuck would turn it in? Half and half. I mean, that's still, I mean, that's a good, I would take 50% if you're finding them often. Why the fuck? Oh, because they're kayaking. Gorge.
What?
Maybe you could go to Sylvia's and ask them, is it possible to rent kayaks? Because we could probably strap the fucking Starling Mini to the front of a fucking kayak and we could go kayaking around.
You want a kayak? Okay. We'll go there.
That's big Perky Tit Mountain, George. When we were in Jamaica, our friends saw a floating bundle of drugs in Montego Bay, and they sent us a picture of it, and we were like 10 minutes behind them going to land, and by the time we got in the dinghy and went out, we didn't see it anywhere. But it had like a little transponder with an antenna on it and stuff. Yes. But yeah, so we ran out of propane. We have two 10-pound propane tanks, and they're both empty. So we have a little Mr. Buddy propane heater in case we're ever in some cold climate, which we haven't been. But I brought a whole bunch of these 1-pound propane tanks. And I thought I bought an adapter to fill these from the big tanks because I thought if we're ever in a cold climate and we keep going through these real fast for heat, I would like to fill up these from our big propane tank. Well, ended up working out that I was able to fill our big propane tank from these. So I've just been using these. This should last us until I think we'll be able to fill up propane in Lombok, which is 200 miles away. So after Komodo National Park, Lombok will be our next stop. Milkman's Kid, I mean, I don't know it was drugs, to be honest with you, but it was fucking a square bundle of something. They took it, I don't know. I mean, they ended up telling the officials about it and everything when we went to check out, and the officials are like, why didn't you report it immediately? And my friend was like, well, I'm reporting it now. My goldfish drowned. You probably fucking deserve it, if I'm being honest with you. Oh man, I still need to update Streamlabs. Thank you for the gift though, my goldfish. I guess she at least beat some sense into you. It's very hot right now.
Yeah, it's no breeze.
Santa Claus doesn't give any breeze. No, the green propane bottles aren't available over here. They only have, man, I don't even remember, Pertamax? Pertamax is their propane that they sell. And their propane connections are different from the United States. It's not a volcano. What's up, Michael? Why did you get kicked out, Joshua? Oh, I'm doing fantabulous today, Michael. How are you doing? Just drinking some coffee. How are you doing, Milkman's Kid? What's up, Raging Gamer? Kukasam Basar Island behind me. I have no idea, and I'm using my phone to stream, so I can't even look it up. No, we didn't hike to the top of that. I don't even know where you would go to start the hike. Boricua. I don't think I want these peanuts. I think they already got mold growing on them anyway.
Really? Wow.
For the fishes. For the homies. Spilling out peanuts for the homies. Good to see you too, VTK. How are you doing? That's Perky Tip Mountain behind us, guys. Hell yeah, doing Void. How are you doing? Like climbing a rock wall, that's basically it. I don't know though. Looks could be deceiving. I feel like when you get up close, maybe it's a little bit less steep.
Maybe they wouldn't rent it to people like us. I think
Brown people, maybe not, but
it
I'm
might
white.
only be for hotel guests.
I know that there is a gym there that you could pay to get a membership.
Yeah.
Or not a membership, but you could pay to
They
use
said
it
that
daily.
the restaurant was only for guests.
Not Sylvie's restaurant.
No?
No. I mean, you could look at the menu on
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, you can, but is it... Okay, I'll ask. It doesn't...
Sylvia's, not.
I know where. Right there. It's a red sign, yeah.
But yeah, not. You've never been there before.
No, I'm saying they have.
I don't know. If you look at No Foreign Land, they talk about a gym that you could pay to go use, a pool that you could pay to go use. Maybe it's not Sylvia's, but I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I bet it did, Vinny. That's a good deal. What's up, Art Cart or Art Camart? What's up, my dog? Amen to that, VTK. Wooden climbing flip-flops. I don't have any flip-flops, but I also don't have anything but sandals. But I use the popular sailor sandals. Keens. You're not a real sailor unless you have a pair of Keens. Although I could use some shoe glue. Do we have shoe glue?
I haven't. I think you used it once for your old sandals, and then of course once you use it, you can't reuse it. So no, I don't believe you do.
Oh, that sounds really good, George. Kind of like the first meal I had when we first arrived here. It is a vibe here. It's an early morning chill vibe today. Jess is gonna go have a ladies' morning with Lexi and Heom from the other boat. Hopefully we don't get a call that Lexi got eaten by a...
Oh, stop it. I'm bringing her couch so she doesn't have to, she's always going to be on a leash. She has a pouch.
Yesterday we chilled on the boat. I did a lot of sleeping. I don't know. I feel like I am just always tired these days.
You know why? Because
What?
we've been on the go.
Because we've been on the go all year long.
All year long.
Although January we didn't go anywhere. Half of February we didn't go anywhere.
Sorry, the first month and a half. Apologies. I stand corrected.
Who wants to... What's this? Why is that, Robert? But yeah, so yesterday didn't do much. I mean, I did read. I'm about 70% through a novel right now. So I read a lot the last 2 days. The day before yesterday, we went into town with Fred and Heom, and we were in town pretty much all day from, I don't know, what time did we go?
All day. Like we went.
At noon, was it?
I
Or
think it was, yeah, it was like 12:30.
and we didn't get back until like 8.
7, almost 8. Stop it.
Walked around town, went to some stores, got ice cream.
I was exhausted by the time we freaking came back to the boat.
What's up, Randall? Vitamin E and C will bring my energy back up. I do need to take some vitamins.
Yeah, you do good, and then you don't. Same here.
The novel I'm reading is Brad Thor, Lions of Lucerne.
Okay, here we go.
She's so excited.
We really gotta find out where to get rid of trash.
Take it with you.
And go where with it? The restaurant's not open until for lunch.
Oh. What restaurant?
The one we normally go to.
You don't have to do that, VTK. I'm not a big fan of beer. You could have it for yourself, though. We're coming up on 3 years of no alcohol.
Oh my goodness, Lexi, this is crazy. Oh, do I have her thing? Yes, I do.
Do you have a key?
I thought I had a key.
Nah, no luck, Randall, unfortunately. Pinnacle Joe, have you ever heard of evolution?
Yeah, I have a key. I have a phone.
Peanuts have been thrown out.
Okay.
Stay jiggy with it. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Let's watch this fiasco.
Instead of helping.
Yep. That's why we marry strong, independent women.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking idiot. I forgot my shoes. So if you
Aw.
throw them in here for me, that'd be great.
So much for strong, independent women.
Wow, this really needs to be inflated. This thing got so filthy.
I know. I hosed it down yesterday.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Lexi. You don't even know how to act. Okay, I haven't driven a dinghy in over a year.
We're pointing the opposite direction as that boat. Nobody's on their boat right now. Everybody left. Turn it.
Oh dear, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
All you have to do is make sure you don't turn it too much and you go slow, Jess.
I always go slow.
Why is there a big wake?
Mine just
Lexi, stop. Bye.
Bye.
Nice and slow.
Oh, they look young. There she goes. Doing good, Randy. How are you doing? She's going to the beach. Well, she's going to pick up the lady on the other boat, Hiam, from Fred's boat. And then they're going to go walk Lexi on the beach. Any news to share about Indonesia, my dog? I don't think there's any news, really. I don't think there's anywhere that you would be able to grow where people wouldn't probably see it. I don't think there's many places around here that don't get touched by tourists. Thanks, Elsa. You heard something political? Like what? Yeah, we're pretty chill here, Elsa. I'm not a veteran. Switz. Oh. Well, he's not happy that his sister left him. He never comes out during the day. Logan, I'm still here, don't worry. There you go, go in the shade. And there she goes. Switz, I worked my ass off. I don't really know how else that someone could do it. Wish there was an easy way, a shortcut, but there's not. I mean, just like every rich person out there, they don't get rich fucking through luck. They get rich from working their ass off, working harder than everybody else around them. They're going to spend my money. I wonder if she even took any money. I wouldn't mind having some breakfast come back to me. I don't know if you could still see them. There she goes. Too hot out here for me, Logan. When I got this dream to go sailing, Switz, I was making 15 bucks an hour in an Amazon, working for Amazon, packing customer orders, loading trucks. Something like that, Randall. EPIRB? Why do I need to talk to Roger Reeves, Nick? Nabil, I got so much to do every day. I mean, I could be fucking... Oh man, the stuff that I could be doing is endless. I could be editing videos for my channel. That's number one. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see how rusty my stainless steel is. I could be polishing all of this. The job's endless. The whole boat needs to be fucking cleaned. We just got shit laying everywhere. Tons of laundry needed to be done. I could friggin' probably stay busy for the next couple years. Nabil, it's like having a house, but your house moves all the time. So things tend to break more often. I mean, just imagine if your house was just constantly moving and flexing. Not at all, Aaron. Yeah, Switz, but I'm out here to fucking hopefully inspire people to go out and do this or other adventurous stuff. I mean, I originally wanted to sail around, or not sail around, RV around the United States. I wanted to, the dream started by me wanting to hike the Appalachian Trail. Like, there's so much you could do. Nice, George. That's really good, actually. Maybe I should come to Scotland and work for a little bit. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Nick, unless you work your ass off to save up money, you gotta work. Nabil, it really depends on how long we think it's going to take for us to get to another grocery store. So like if we think that if we're here and we could just go to the grocery store every day, we'll just load up on maybe 2 or 3 days worth of groceries. But if we're going somewhere where we think it's going to take us like a week or two before we get to another grocery store, maybe we'll load up on 2 or 3 weeks of groceries. Oh, there's dolphins. Unless that's a person. Oh, where are we? They were right behind that boat. Let's zoom out a little bit. No, I don't fish. I don't eat fish. I hate fish. I hate any food that comes out of the water. Exactly. Camper life is fun as shit too, Switz. Life is what you make it. We're not heading anywhere, Layla. We're on anchor right now. I don't know what happened to the dolphins. They're probably long gone by now. Oh, I think I saw one way out in the distance now, out past that boat. Cara, probably 2 or 3 days. We go scuba diving tomorrow. Then we probably got to fill up on diesel fuel, groceries. We don't need to fill up that much because we're only 300 miles away from Bali. So we probably have enough fuel on board to make it there. And we have a big stop in between here in Bali, which is Lombok. Lombok is where our South African friends are right now that we met in Biak. I don't know. Guess the dolphins are gone. I would love to eat peas and rice, but I can't find peas anywhere. The peas on this side of the world are not the same as American peas. They're not sweet peas. George, you don't get money if you don't get near an ATM. You got to get near an ATM. There you go, Steve. See, you know how to do it. I think, Steve, you might be the one that needs to get off social media. Hell yeah, Shell. Hopefully we could maybe, when we go see the Komodo dragons, we can bring the Starlink Mini and go live. Cara, like I don't think it will be, we have to do any overnight trips for the next few months. So it's just going to be short little day hops all the time. Nice, Randall. Hell yeah. Thank you for the like, Nick. Oh yeah, I mean the cost of living in Indonesia is much less. Yeah, okay, Steve, whatever you say. I'm sure you're only on social media for an hour a day. Yep, I'm gonna believe something that somebody on the internet says. I think you should be a little bit more honest with yourself, Steve. I'm so jealous of Steve. I wish I could just sit around all day and friggin' chat in people in other people's chats. Don't have to show my face or anything. I could pretend I am whoever. I could pretend to be whoever I want to be. I could pretend like I only do it for an hour a day. Oh, I bet you are, Steve. I mean, if there's one thing gay people will do, they'll let you know they're gay. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars. Well, Sue, let's just letting Steve live in his own little fantasy world. He wants his attention. That's why he's in here. Swits, I do not eat any seafood. I hate any food that comes out of the water. I don't eat lobster, crab, shrimp, clams, mussels, oysters, scallops, any fish. You want the scumbag to go? All right. The chat asks, and Matt provides. Sue, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono. Fucking rub that in Steve's face. Rub it on his chest. Nice, Michael. On what kind of boat? A riding lawnmower is the next best thing, Larson. All right, George, thank you for stopping in. Aw, Sue, he's fucking probably so upset. Why don't people give me money? Why is this boat coming directly at me? I wish, Nick. Oh, they're going to pick up the boat over there. They're going scuba diving. I wonder if our company could come just pick us up at our boat. Hey. All right. Kind of fell behind. What's up, Chris? Why do you need to have guns on board doing void? You would never use one. The time is 8:19 in the morning. Sea creatures. Well, now that I know that that catamaran is empty, I know this boat is empty. Now I could piss off the side of the boat without anybody looking at my small peepee. I really have to go too. The temperature right now is 83 degrees with 74% humidity. Never ate fish, swits my whole life. I mean, I'm from the mountains of Pennsylvania, so it wasn't really something that my family ate very often anyway. But my whole family likes seafood. I'm the only one that does. I've always been a picky eater. I won't eat any meat on bones. I don't like any kind of meat that has skin on it, fat on it. So my meat consumption is pretty much filet mignon and boneless, skinless chicken breast. All right, they're gone. I could piss. That felt good. Now let me go put some water on for some, since I'm out of coffee. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. We watched Disclosure Day the other day, really good fucking movie. Last two movies we watched I was very happy with, Project Hail Mary and Disclosure Day. Done without the what's it called? I don't even know, astral projection or whatever in Disclosure Day. I would have preferred it to be a little bit more realistic. And I mean, I saw the ending coming from a mile away. The Grey Goose got the girl feeling loose. Thank you for the 100, Scott. Swits, I would just prefer like real stuff, not this fucking fake ass astral projection shit. Car, I wish I was allergic, so at least then I have a decent excuse. Hell yeah, Shendo. Your brother Matthew's allergic to... Yeah, I wish I was. Then I don't have to hear people fucking complaining that I don't like fish. Nice, Michael. I am not familiar with either one of those boats, but I would always recommend go bigger. Lynn, the day's going good. How are you doing? I can't complain. Good day, Paint Guy. What's up, what's up? A lot of recipes have fish oil. I take fish oil pills to get my omega-3s and 6s and all that shit. Krill oil is supposedly the best. Smoking those krills. Kenny, I'm not gonna lie about shit. I'm not good at lying. How you doing today, Muhammad? Sure, Munch Muffins. Nice try. You deleted the message too late. You definitely look like the type, Jimp. Pain Guy, I bet you I would realize if I had fish in my food. We had samosas the other day, and I could tell that it was fried in oil that fish was fried in. Definitely started losing my appetite for the samosas because they tasted like fish. It's so funny when people that eat fish think that you cannot tell the fish flavor in something, and somebody that doesn't eat fish could absolutely tell the fish flavor in something. What's up, Ryan? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What's up, Matthew and Sue? Project Hail Mary was good and Disclosure Day was good. The last two movies that we watched. So that's that. I probably should do a load of laundry too because it's starting to pile the fuck up. And let me go get the tripod so we can move you guys around if necessary. Ryan, today, well, Jess and our buddy boat, Hiam, the woman from our buddy boat, they went to walk Lexi at the beach. And then we have to go into town later so we can get fitted for our scuba gear and pay for our scuba trip tomorrow. Going on 3 dives tomorrow. Yeah, Switz, was that you that said that? Or somebody in the chat said it, now it's stuck in my head. Nice, Lou, hell yeah. Yeah, 3 dives. I think we gotta be there at the dive shop by like 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could just turn you guys like this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, the fucking washing machine's already full of stuff. How convenient for me. We just gotta fill it up with water and soap. Will you look at that? We could maybe move you guys up a little bit more and angle you down more. Maybe over more. Swits, I mean, to get into the boat life, you need money. So my first recommendation, oh, look at that. I didn't even, what was I going to say? Yeah, you need money. So I would recommend making sure you have a nice stream of income. Once I got this dream to go sailing, I started asking for promotions at work. Kind of got mentored by a supervisor. Worked my way up from low-level Amazon employee to a manager, eventually up to a site leader. Then quit and became an operations manager for a logistics company. Then started my own logistics company. And this all happened after I got the dream to go sailing. We're just renting our gear. I don't feel like carrying all my gear. Fuck you, Brandon. Yeah, push-ups are nice, Los Angeles. I'm doing good, Zane. How are you doing? I need to find out where our friggin' laundry detergent is. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much water because the friggin' washing machine's drain was open. Beautiful. There's a lot of dirt on the floor. We're in Flores, Indonesia right now, doing laundry. Everybody's gone but me, bruh. They left us. They left us. But that's not what I'm gonna do. Cat wants a drink. He could go to the water bowl. I'm not stopping him. Not on this island, Zane. I know for a fact the next island we go to I could find something to smoke and mushrooms. all about making that money. I can ride my bike. The fucking laundry detergent was in here. Oh my god. Jessica, Jessica, Jessica. Let's see, underwear is the most important. Okay, we need the extension cord. Yeah. What do you want? Do you want water? Here, I'll give you some fresh, clean shit. I know, your fucking life is so bad. Crybaby bitch. Yeah. Wah. 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 Sometimes I'm alone. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm alone. Here you go. Do you want to be hung upside down? Alrighty then. Ah, skeet, 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 skeet. Tall skeet, skeet, goddamn. Zip up the green screen. Logan is missing Lexi. The water is nice here. I heard a dolphin earlier, but we didn't get the camera on it fast enough. So much laundry to do. We probably should be turning the water maker on too, but we're going to be using up so much electricity if we do that. Is that funny to you, Kazra? Doesn't make much to make you take much to make you laugh, huh? Very simple person. A glider or an airplane? I don't think there's any gliders or airplanes flying around. There's boats going by. Probably hearing boats, because they got like big motors on them. Big loud motors. But yeah, we also have the washing machine going. Doing laundry. What's up, LOL? Swits, no, I haven't really been making many videos. I kind of just live stream. That's been my whole thing. Man, every time I go to make a video, I just like get frustrated. I feel like my videos, like the stuff I film, isn't a good angle, or the lighting sucks. It's just like fucking subpar footage. So I get dissuaded when making videos. What up, Derek? What's up, Lily? I'm in Indonesia, Big Flip Coins. We are in Flores, Indonesia. We'll probably be here for another maybe 3 days or so. I guess all white people look like Justin Verkazra. Exactly, LOL. That's the problem. They're just okay. Gator never been bout no shit. Thank you, Shell. What's up, Robert? Hell yeah, Thermal Chill. Chilling with the dog. And yes, we have a personal desalination device on the boat to turn salt water into fresh water. Kimberly, go get a job. Just like me. can't even fucking stream for yourself to try to make some money. You gotta fucking come into other people's streams to try to fucking beg for money. That's pretty pathetic. At least start your own stream begging. Switz, that's a Will Ferrell quote. Why are you a bum, Kimberly? Been drinking a lot of coffee today. Excuse me. The ocean is looking a little dry. Gotta water it. Gator needs to water the motherfucking ocean. Oh, what did I just do? Ah, well, the same people just scroll through all the lives and just say their dumb shit in all of them. People just want their voices heard. You heard it in Florida, Lou. I weed on Flipper. We in the Indo. Who has nerve, Sue? Oh, Kimberly. The bum. Kim Bumley. What's up, Southside? Some on the Southside. Sing it, Logan. Sing it. Whoa. You have a semi-clean litter box. You have water. You have food in your motherfucking bowl. Get over here. Get over here. You just want attention? You want your sister back? She's walking on the beach. You wouldn't want to go to the beach. It'd be too hot for you. Some on the outside. Look it. Do you want to be on camera? Southside, we are anchored right now. This is a ragdoll cat. Little retarded face. I've been living on this boat since December of 2020. And this is my second boat. I lost my first boat in Hurricane Irma. My cat is, I think, 8 years old. And there he goes. Yeah, we're still in Indonesia, south side. It's a big country. It's about the size of the United States. And we've made it from, we started on the East Coast, so let's say we started in like New York, and now we are in maybe like, I don't even know, Mississippi? Yeah, he's a male cat. I wasn't living on the boat when I lost it in Hurricane Irma. We had an apartment in Miami. We just moved off of it for hurricane season. My wife was born in New York, Brooklyn. Good to see you too, Matthew. We're doing laundry right now. You hear the washing machine emptying. And our drain is clogged, one of them. The other one's not, though. I don't know what that squeaking sound is. That's not normal. Thank you, Serial Dad. I shall. No, it actually, our first boat ended up in some like fucking $1 million mansion in the backyard of some $1 million mansion. But it was so far into their yard, it was standing straight up on its keel in between two trees. It had a crack in the hull. They said they could have repaired it, but they couldn't get it back in the water because it was so far inland. They would have, there was no way to get a barge that far in to try to get a crane into the yard. And the house didn't have any access to the backyard from the street. So they would have had to come in and build a crane to lift the boat into the water, and that would have cost more than the boat was worth, so they just totaled it. Oh, I bet, Hans. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, this washing machine is definitely, I think, at the end of its life cycle. Though it paid itself off in the first month we owned it. Some on the south side. That was a shame, and there was a whole drama. We didn't find the boat after Hurricane Irma for like 2 days. And then when we found it in the yard, fucking the owners of the property were trying to like prevent me from going inside to get my stuff. Yeah, Southside. I was on land the day before yesterday. My wife is on land right now, walking the dog. Italo, guess what? I don't care. Yeah, we got a woodpecker on the boat right now. The noise is terrible. It's annoying as fuck. We're in Flores, Indonesia right now. We could stop it though. We need to do a rinse cycle now, and now I need to fill up with water again. Probably could have fit more clothes in there too. What's up, Brian? Yeah, we're in Flores, Indonesia. We're about 300 miles away from Bali. We could do like a day hop to Komodo National Park after this. Go see the Komodo dragons. Then I think it would be like another day hop to Lombok. Probably stay in Lombok for a week or two because that's probably the next biggest place we could go. And then go to Bali. Probably whistling DMX. I tend to do that. I don't know much about fishing, bro. I don't fish. I hate fish. I just bought a boat and learned on my own. I read books. I got this dream to go sailing in 2013. And I was living in Pennsylvania at the time, so I just read books and books and books. Bro, my boat was $50,000. You mean to tell me you could get a house for that much? What's up, Sal Valley Vato? I think that's enough water. Whoops. Is he gay or European? Logan. Crybaby bitch. tea bag. 2 tea bags. I'm not driving. Two, make it 3. I'm not driving. Spilled all the hot water everywhere. Hot water, coffee cup, sugar should be out there still, and we good. I had this good soda yesterday. My first boat I learned on was my first boat that I owned. It was an Island Packet 29. So same model as this, just 9 feet smaller. This is a 38 foot. My first boat was 29 feet. Yes, I am, Juan, my favorite subscriber here. Oh wow, Jess is on her way back already. What up, Wooster? Yeah, I got this soda here. Bundaberg Burgundy Creaming Soda. Wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Hi. See little baby, she had.
Not there.
No?
At least that one.
Okay.
She had what?
She emptied her bladder.
It usually happens.
Her bladder, her colon.
That's how we get to land, south side this little dinghy here.
And why is that? I feel like people don't put 2 and 2 together.
What?
Like, why do we have to use this to get to land?
Oh, because there's not always a dock. Ooh, look at all the fish out there
It
jumping.
has to do with depth. It has to do with depth. The big boat can't go to...
And they stop just as quickly as they start. Oh, there's some jabronis over there snorkeling or something. Did you drop her back off at the boat?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice you, no? But okay, so you're saying that if the depth was like 50 feet right at the shoreline, we could just go right to the shoreline?
If there's a dock, maybe.
Exactly, that's the thing. You need a dock.
So it's not just a dock, though. It has depth. So above 1
Because there's depth. So
Not always. No, that's not a true.
I met my wife way before even knowing that I could live on a boat.
Your voice carries. Like I can hear you so clearly from her boat.
Good. I don't say anything that I don't want people to
I
hear.
know, but no.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, this is damn near paradise. If only they friggin' had a nice plethora of fucking weed growing on the island. I heard a dolphin earlier. Yeah, I didn't see it though. Well, I saw it splash once. These are $5 Oakleys. Not here on this island, south side. I mean, pretty much every island we were at before this, I found it. I had a dream last night that we went back to one of the other islands for more. Could you do me a favor? Never mind.
What?
I just wanted this topped off with some water from the sink because it's a little too hot to drink right now, so. Nice, Eric. Wow, it seems like it fucking taken forever to get here for your cruise.
There you go.
No way. Texas outlawed weed that bad? Oh, damn, K-Dog. I'm really scared. Folkleys, there you go. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking whack. It's so funny because Texas tries to come off as like the land of the free. Oh, damn. And I already have 3 DUIs, so probably don't want to be getting caught with a gram. Does Willie Nelson live in Texas? Mama Bear says hi. New York weed is legal. Yeah, but I feel like New York sucks for other reasons. What are the gun laws like in New York? I was doing a lot of research about what the best places to live in the United States, and it's very hard to find a place that has legal weed, good gun laws, good education. New York isn't a shithole, but it's not a place I'd ever want to live. Georgia has good gun laws and weed. Tennessee doesn't have weed. But Tennessee is like in the top 3 places that I'd probably live. Tennessee, North Carolina. Nice big wave. Virginia just banned ARs. I mean, I love Florida except for the fact that there's alligators. Idaho is another one that I've considered. Yeah, south side. I mean, we receive packages here in Indonesia, but I wouldn't accept anything that's not legal here. Your package will definitely be opened here in Indonesia. Nice, Cara. Isn't that, did Angela? I think Angela moved to Myrtle Beach. What's up, Curious George? What do I do for a living? Nothing right now. I owned my own business for a while. Saved up money to do this. Now we ran out. And we're just racking up credit cards till we figure something out. It's our washing machine right now that you're hearing. It's spin drying. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Water. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. If you want to just tell it, like I feel like my channel isn't big enough to be trying to ask such a large company for sponsorships. I mean, did you to give her any specifics on our channel or anything? I mean, if you want to tell her how many subscribers we have and be like, my husband kind of doesn't feel like he doesn't feel confident enough that it's big enough or to be of value to such a large company. Yeah. So I think maybe we just order the thing that I sent you. Thank you for the floating heart, Frisco Kid.
Get it and be like promote it
Yeah,
That's how I got with Rama.
yeah, maybe. But I would definitely still fucking tell her. Are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking to Darby.
Oh, I was. Did you end it?
Yeah, I just ended it.
I would definitely still tell her just why I feel like it's not big enough, because maybe she'll be like, oh, well, how big is it? And start prodding and be like, well, maybe we could work something out.
Okay.
You never know until you try. Southside, I mean, it's been a long process. We've stopped a lot along the way. We left the United States. We left Marathon, Florida in March, I think, of 2022. And we arrived in Indonesia right before Christmas this past year, 2025. Why, thank you, Blue Water. My $2.50 haircut here in Indonesia. The food, I mean, here, I've been getting some good food. I got a decent steak, veggie samosas. We've gone back for veggie samosas 3 days in a row, and we get like 4 orders each time. Head back where, Southside? The goal is to sail completely around the world from Florida to Florida. May Allah visit your home too, RQS. Ocean's looking a little dry. We gotta wet it. Water in the ocean. Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? Yeah, it's a nice life, Blue Water. I ain't complaining. Yeah, Tim, that's the goal. Make it around the world. It's been my goal since 2013. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. I wish we were there another times, but where is there? Thank you, Blue Water. I appreciate it. Really? Oh shit! Oh stits. Yeah, we're kind of slowly building our channel back up. We were doing very good last year, and then I took a break, and that kind of just fucking completely destroyed our progress. So we're slowly building. We were getting like between 100 to 200 viewers at any given time, 800 likes per live. Whoop whoop! What up, Big Erm? You have a good night too, Sue. You Have a good night too, Sue. Sue, your name is so easy to rhyme with. I'm gonna turn into a rapper. Thank you for the golden shit, Sue. Shih Tzu. They just keep coming. There is wherever you want to be. So philosophical you are in other times. Reconnecting. You're live. I'm live again. The time is 9:20 in the morning. I'm hungry. I wish that it was easy to find bacon here. We could have a proper American breakfast. You have a Shih Tzu. Fucking meant to be. Yep, we're 12 hours ahead of the East Coast of America. Ringo. Bacon is overrated, maybe. Until you don't have it. Don't we all, Cara? It is Monday. Monday morning here. What do I do through severe storms? Close the windows. Batten down the hatches, as they say. I'm not down with turkey bacon. Yeah, Switz, and bacon is one of the few, like I won't eat ham, I won't eat any other pork product. Only bacon. My steak needs to be fat-free and no bone. And my chicken needs, pretty much the only piece of chicken I'll eat is boneless, skinless chicken breast. We just had chicken breast last night. It's Monday morning, yes. I don't eat sausage. That's disgusting. No lunch meat either, except pepperoni. I am fully aware of like I am in my own head when it comes to food. Like it is probably all psychological, my likes and dislikes when it comes to food. But it's a psychological hurdle that I cannot overcome. I've never eaten a grilled cheese in my life, never eaten macaroni and cheese in my life. I hate cheese. Only time I'll eat cheese is on pizza, and I prefer to get light cheese, or if I buy a DiGiorno pizza, I take a fork and scrape as much cheese off as I can before putting it in the oven. I could eat like shredded mozzarella or shredded cheddar on like a salad. We did get a good Greek salad that had feta cheese in it from the restaurant here. I don't fish. I hate fish. I hate any kind of food that comes out of the water. Fresh water, salt water. And to be fair, I mean, I also don't really care for dairy products in general. I'll eat yogurt, but I'm not a big milk fan, never was. Cream cheese, I guess I really like on a bagel. Nah, I hate mushrooms. No crab, no lobster. Cranberries are fine. Never did that before, Robert. That's disgusting. Nah, no prime rib or ribeyes. Sirloin or filet mignon. Something with no fat on it, no bone. I pretty much like most all vegetables and fruits, nuts, berries. I'm like the opposite of Yogi Bear. I mean, my palate opened up in jail. Before I went to jail in 2007, I never ate anything between bread. I never had a sandwich, a burger, a fucking, what do you guys call hoagies? A sub? Never had anything between bread until my 20s. Still, my mom said when I was like 2 years old, I tried burgers from McDonald's and Burger King a couple times. And then she said one day I just wouldn't eat them ever again. And I have never eaten a burger ever since. I'll eat meatballs, but a patty just seems disgusting to me. Marbling is fat. I love the people that like to say that fat gives a steak flavor. I love carbs. I'm drinking black tea right now. We drank a pot of coffee when we woke up. Now we've moved on to black tea. But I love pasta. I love potatoes. Rice. My wife hates pasta. Oh yeah. Fucking ate ramen noodles with fucking crushed up cheese crackers and all types of shit. My favorite food growing up was white rice and canned peas on top of it. All you do is you cook white rice with a little bit of salt in the water, and then when it's done, you put it on a plate. You take a can of peas, empty the liquid out, dump the can of peas on top of the rice, mix it all around, put some black pepper on top, and that was my favorite food. Still is my favorite food. Thank you, Angelique.
Okay, so I have no issue
Meatloaf? Nah, I hated meatloaf growing up. Some of my worst memories growing up were friggin' being forced to not leave the kitchen table until I finished meatloaf and pork chops. Never eat either of those things again in my life. I think I'm gonna go look and see if I could find some shoe glue to friggin' fix this. I know I had some at one point. If not, we'll use super glue. Your mom's in my bedroom. Sometimes I wish she was you. I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name in the sound. Well, I guess she's right. We got rid of the shoe glue. Right you are. Pork chops and applesauce. Yeah, I'm not a big beet fan either. I don't like eggs, but I could eat eggs scrambled with bacon. Not the biggest spinach fan. White rice with ketchup, that's disgusting. That sounds like something my cousin would eat. I'm in Flores, Indonesia right now. Peanut butter and jelly. I've never eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And of course this fucking super glue is super glued shut. How about if we just break it off? Okay, now we need to put some weight on it. Take a load off, Annie. Tranny Annie. Big Wave, I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk to the people talking to me because they're jerks. Nope, never had a peanut butter and jelly, but peanut butter and fluffernutter I've had. That's the bomb diggity. I have a lot of destinations, Corvette. I mean, the purpose of the chat is kind of for you guys to fucking talk. You can talk to whoever the fuck you want. I'm not a friggin' Nazi.
What are you doing?
Streaming. What are you doing?
Were you coming in here? Were you streaming in here?
No, I threw something away. Do you want to hang the laundry?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second. I'm not close.
Never are. The plan is to get to fucking Thailand in 2 months. And we're going to hang out in Thailand for maybe a couple years. And then it's off to Sri Lanka, and then the Maldives, then the Seychelles, then Zanzibar. I can't remember if Tanzania, which one is further north, Tanzania or Mozambique? I think it's Zanzibar, then Tanzania, then Mozambique, then South Africa, Namibia, across the Atlantic Ocean to Brazil, and then up the coast to South America to the Caribbean, and slowly work our way through the Caribbean back to Florida. No, I never captained my boat for fisher people. Fluffernutter. Is that how I said it? I'm from Pennsylvania. Goalie, a book. I read a book back in 2013 and that set this whole fucking crazy dream into motion. Thanks, engineer. I'm trying to. Anybody that's just tuning in, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat sailing around the world, visiting other countries, give us a subscribe. We go live all the time. We go live out at sea. We go live on land, at the beach, from the cockpit at anchor, from the dock when we're in a marina. Thank you for the floating heart, Frisco Kid. Switz, it depends on the person, the boat, the country you're in. They could be anywhere from a couple $100 to $10,000 a month. There's too many factors to give a good range, a tight range. Big wave, I mean, you never know what's going to break, so I don't know what kind of maintenance. Fluffernutter. No, I would love to see military ships out at sea. I think that I've seen the first 2 SpaceX launches where they shipped astronauts into space. Crew, I can't remember if we saw Crew 1 and Crew 2 launches or if we saw Crew 0 and Crew 1. But I think seeing an aircraft carrier out at sea would probably be just as cool as seeing a space launch. Caden, I don't want to show my boat. I'm in Indonesia. No, we didn't see dragons yet, nautical. We haven't made it to Komodo National Park yet. We're like 30, 40 miles away. Kind of don't want to be in the sun no more. We got to go to the other side. We take this down. And we could put it up over here. By the time I get it up, the boat will probably turn and then the sun will be on the other side of the boat, because that's how things go. Spare parts? Yeah, we have some hoses. We have some diesel engine parts, filters, electrical wire, electrical connectors, fuses. That's exactly what BOAT stands for, SWITS. Exactly, we're bringing the world to you guys. And not just the pretty parts. We show you the good, the bad, and the ugly. Thanks, VTK. I know in other times I would probably be eating so good if I liked seafood. Haven't seen any monkeys here. I haven't seen monkeys since Honduras, maybe? No, I never use 2 anchors. Never have. I don't know what situation I would be in where I would feel the need to use 2 anchors. Yeah, that's Perky Tit Mountain. Oh, damn, Switz. Huh. Do I ever miss in the sea, Keith? I don't know what that means. Exactly, Kara. Man, where was the most garbage we've seen? Oh, that marina in Sarong was really bad. Microphone and other times. I'm the only pirate I've ever encountered, Corvette. Never had any issues. Average weight of an anchor, it depends on the size of the boat. Mine is a 55-pound Rockna anchor with 250 feet of 5/16 chain. Attached to 250 feet of 5/8 inch line, I think. Well, that's disgusting. Timmy, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I read so many spy novels. You could call me Mitch Rapp. Anytime, Corvette. That's what I'm here for. Timmy, I was fucking 0 to 4 years old in the 80s. Definitely don't think I fought any Russians. My Mount Rushmore of rock and roll bands. Oh, man. It's not going to be anything that people like to hear. Alabama. CCR. Man, I don't even know what is considered rock and roll and what's not, to be honest with you. What up, Grease Spot? Did the two bands I name, are they considered rock and roll? Would Jimmy Buffett be considered rock and roll? Nice blue water. Indonesia's treating us so good. I mean, we're here in the right time of year, thankfully. Oh yeah, and other times. I remember that. I don't really listen to Metallica. The Eagles, maybe. What's another one that I listen to a lot? I don't know. The Rolling Stones. Yeah, I thought about saying the Rolling Stones, but I don't know that much of their music. About 85 degrees, I would say, on average is the temperature here. Not Ozzy. Def Leppard's good. Boston. Fleetwood Mac. Definitely more on the... Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the harder stuff. Like the Ozzy, the Metallica. I'll listen to it. I don't hate it. It's not my preferred listening. Just like I'll listen to Slipknot and stuff, Mudvayne, shit like that, but it's not something I'm going to listen to regularly. Fucking ocean's looking dry again. We got to keep watering this ocean.
Big rock, what did you do? Why did you not?
I super glued my friggin' sandals, so I was trying to put weight on it.
I wonder if they're the same sandals you've been super gluing for a while now.
My go-to music, I listen to a lot of Jimmy Buffett, a lot of Insane Clown Posse, Cottonmouth Kings. Depends on the mood.
Do you want dragon fruit? Stop drinking so much caffeine, Petas.
Maybe that's why I crash so hard and want to go to sleep every day.
Really? Then keep drinking
So I go to sleep?
so you go to sleep.
Well, we got to finish what we started.
Oh, you mean your afternoon naps, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like evening time.
Yep, I'm a juggalo. What is a juggalo?
Thuggalo.
That's what it is. Well, fuck if I don't know.
Are you doing another load or
What's our water?
We were like full for many, many days because
Well, and I ran it yesterday while we had the engine
yeah, it
running.
was still full.
I'm just, but what's in our batteries?
Hours and a half,
Yeah.
and our batteries are 39.
So the catamaran over here got picked up by a dive boat and went out diving.
Yeah, they said in one of the reviews that they would come pick you up from your boat, which is very convenient. And they'll drop you off, obviously.
No, I don't know really any jazz return to the source.
Why you so cute, huh?
Exactly, not a cult. That was good. This isn't a lake, John. We're in the Flores Sea in Indonesia. Thank you for the golden shit, GB. You would have never guessed I was a juggalo. I'm an old school juggalo. I mean, for those that know anything about Insane Clown Posse, anything after like Amazing Jekyll Brothers, I don't know. Amazing Jekyll Brothers, Bizarre Bazaar, they're like the last albums I remember owning. Yep, Indonesia. I hate fish. I don't eat anything that comes out of the water. Salt water, fresh water. Boogie woogie woogie woo. Boys and girls, it's nighty night time. Happy J the Clown has a nursery rhyme. It's about the boogie woogie man. Keep your light on as long as you can. I'm missing out, I bet. Oh no, John. Tell him off the tee. Yeah, John, that was a long time ago. I was a juggalo from probably 8th grade to 9th grade. 8th and 9th grade. Great Malenko, Amazing Jekyll Brothers, Thank you for the star, Caleb. It's been good, Nico. How are you doing? Thank you for the stars, Caleb. No, never heard that song before, Lady in the Jaguar. Me too, Blue Water.
The dock is way more convenient over there.
Yeah?
At Sylvie's, yeah. Like way more. It's a floating dock and much more comfortable to get in and out of. I like it. And
That's awesome, accident.
the beach is awesome. Like we really should go over there and have a nice little beach day.
I saw Cottonmouth Kings in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in I think 2002 or 2003. I got on their tour bus and I smoked with them for like an hour. We're in Flores, Indonesia, enjoying right now, and thank you for the last star, Caleb. I appreciate it. All right, let me take a screenshot of that song so I don't forget. Is she coming back to town with us then?
I asked her because I don't want to say.
Have a good day, Caleb. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the hiding another times. I never played that game. Seen a lot of videos of it though. Oh, nice, Blue Water. That's awesome. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I was just because I'm trying to wonder when do you want to go? Like in the afternoon or?
Well, I mean, that I was leaving it up to you when you want to go, because you're the captain and you get the final say.
Oh, since when?
Since always, Matthew.
Mhm.
You get the final say on everything. On damn near everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I said anytime after the live. I don't know. You have to decide. I don't know.
All right, I'll think about it. Yeah, that was off of Amazing Jekyll Brothers, Doug. I was much more a Cottonmouth Kings fan than an ICP fan, I think. But who the fuck is that?
They're speaking Japanese.
They're speaking Japanese? Oh my god, I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I'm doing good, Ideals. How are you doing? We're anchored in about 80 feet of water right now. That's very true, Big Al from SoCal.
Big Al, SoCal.
I understood what you meant, Big Al. Thank you, Ideals.
I really want to get rid of garbage. Are they saying hello?
Mm-hmm. I think they're saying hello to the other kayak. Are they with each other?
Oh.
I'm an old soul, I guess. You Big Al.
Kitty wasn't annoying today. It wasn't like crying.
Well, he cried when you guys left.
Oh, really?
He came out and laid and sat on deck.
Why he did that?
I guess he didn't have his sister.
Oh, that's right. His baby. I forgot. Lexi. Kitty loves you. Kitty loves you, right, Kitty? Alright, let's have a dragon fruit, yeah?
Thank you for stopping in, Big Al from SoCal. Always appreciate you. How do I flush my Yanmar out with fresh water? I don't flush my Yanmar out with fresh water ideals. It's cooled with salt water. You love the color pink salmon, just not the fish. Yeah, fish suck. Man, what can we eat for a snack?
Fruit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cutting it up.
And of course, the boat has spun around again, so the sun is on this side. I cannot get away from the goddamn sun.
Do you want your own or do you want half?
I'll just have half.
Oh, guess what?
Huh.
I'm on Darby's team.
Oh man, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, my underwear in the background.
She's like, oh my god, she's like, I'm so beyond excited that you applied. I was so happy to see that you applied. And yes, of course you could be on my team. Of course.
Huh.
So I'm like, yay!
Nah, 2 anchors wouldn't help us any. I mean, 2 anchors could help you if you're in a tight anchorage with boats all around you and you don't want to be swinging into other boats. They could help prevent you from swinging into other boats. But we got plenty of space around us. We don't have to worry about that.
One in that big bucket, which it hasn't come by.
Damn right. And there's other mooring balls available, so if it does, it might just tie up to one that's further away. It was the peelings from dragon fruit, Nico.
Only organics and paper go in the water, and paper only goes in the water when we are more than 3 miles away offshore. Organics go in the water at any point.
Oh, to keep the sun on one side? Nah, we would swing around regardless. Unless we put out an anchor from the back of the boat, so have one on the front, one on the back to help prevent us from spinning around. But that could also make things uncomfortable and hot.
Why would boats do that? I guess
What?
Super tight spaces.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like
You don't want to if you're like where we were at when we met Madam Fred, and we didn't want to friggin' potentially swing into the cliffs. I don't think dragon fruit compares to any fruit available.
No. Not at all.
It's its own taste.
I wish we could ship it to you guys. I really do. Or that you could taste it through the
I feel like there's grocery stores in the U.S. that probably have dragon fruit.
I want to say West Coast, like California probably would. Wherever there's a strong, I want to say wherever there's a strong like Asian influence, you'll probably see this in like Asian supermarkets.
Yeah, so I would probably compare dragon fruit to fruits that don't taste like anything else.
But what would you like? What describe the taste of it?
Not very sweet. It's about as good as I could do. Not half.
Do you want your own?
No.
It's not half because you sacrificed. Butterfly. You sacrificed. I sacrificed a piece to Lexi, and you sacrificed a piece to me. Not sacrificed, but shared. A piece that you'll never get back.
Dragon fruit in Minnesota and Massachusetts. There you go.
Is it pink like that? Show them.
Kansas has it. The East Coast has it.
Can you believe we're supposed to be leaving in 4 days?
Or less.
Less?
I mean, tomorrow we dive. The next day we
Go provision.
and fuel, and then the next day we.
And then the next day we leave, which is Thursday.
Oh.
It's 4 days away.
Yes, I am, Ringo. I am the captain. We're going scuba diving for recreational purposes, Big Wave. It's always nice to be home, Ringo. That's a good question, Zachariah. I don't know. I'm the captain now. Sun's on this side now, of course. I don't know the answer to that question, Ringo. All the boats are friggin' pointing all different directions now. If it keeps fucking, if I end up in the sun one more again, I'm going inside. We got our visa. We're legal for another 2 years, or 2 months. Nice big wave. Yes, it is, Wayne. But I'm very surprised that it could still be quite cool out. I mean, it is winter time here in the southern hemisphere. I got a piss though, so I'm going to aim you guys forward. This boat will handle any waves. I mean, it is piss number like 7 or 8 in the last hour. Been drinking a lot of coffee and tea this morning. That's what I do. What it do, though. Hack the planet! What's up, Zero Cool? It's okay, Boston. Neither do I when it all boils down to it. I poo in the friggin' toilet, Lindsay. You silly goose, ya. What have you been busy with, Zero Cool? Nah, I got real coffee this time, Matthew. Some ground Indonesian coffee. I wonder if there's any friggin' place to buy paddle boards here. There's some fish jumping out of the water. Nice little breeze right now. Oh, nice, Zero Cool. What a hero. Hey, what's up? Hey boy, what that pee-pee do? What's up, Zonda? Hell yeah, Zero Cool. We probably should do another load of laundry. Did I call you, Pepe? I don't think I called you. What's going on? What's up in Bali? We're almost back to Bali. We're in Flores right now. We'll probably be back in Bali within 2 weeks. Not yet, Cara. We got how much longer till we end the stream? 45 minutes. Maybe we could get away with no push-ups today. No homo here, Sacramento. That's for damn sure. See. Definitely got to clean underwear. Maybe a blanket too. What would I be purchasing from those places not a cult? Paddle boards. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to buy it in person here in somewhere. We're not going to be going to Jakarta. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing one more load. You tell them, Streamlabs. I'm doing one more load of laundry. It got real quiet up in here. And we hang it on the lifelines on the side of the boat to dry. Our washing machine also spin dries, so it gets the stuff quite dry before hanging it up in the sun. fuck is that? Ice cream? When the fuck do we get ice cream? Turn on the desalination. Let's burn an incense stick too. We got 2 flavors left. Lavender and jasmine. We'll do jasmine. I like jasmine. We live life to the fullest. 365 nights on a strike, that's a bullet now. Uncle Ricky got him up for some change, and it feels like a garbage truck just dumping the pain. All on my shoulders, I'm warning my soldiers, the nights could get chilly, the mornings much colder. What'd you say? Halloween movies? It's not Halloween. I've seen summers get cold, and players do it up until the point in that they done and they fold. They can't succumb to the cold. Those are frostbitten up north sitting, it's like some effing lost kittens. Ooh, they getting locked up for carrying, boy. They doing time up in Marion, boy. I respect you. You do your time and come home like that Gotti boy. No, we haven't caught any fish. They're not biting today for some reason. Aw, thank you, Doug. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't know, Big Wave. I never really tried to figure out the visibility. Oh, Tupac's on trial. What's Tupac on trial for, my dog? Yeah, I had to just close the green screen. It wasn't fucking closed. Christopher, that's the thing. I don't really use any bait. The guy who killed him, Suge Knight? Well, Suge Knight didn't kill him, but did he? Christopher, I don't even use like a rod or line or anything. I kind of thought living on a boat, fish kind of just sacrifice themselves into your boat. Anytime, Big Wave. That is Perky Tip Mountain right there. They doing time up in Marion, boy. I bet, Christopher. So far, the only thing that I've caught was flying fish on my boat. And my cat usually finds them first. Oh, that jasmine incense though smells good. Oscar, don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to beat yourself up so much. Sandy beaches. Sandy beaches. What's our battery percentage at? 85? Not bad. Almost hit my head on the boom. But there's sandy beaches over. That's where Jess went to go walk Lexi. It's rocky over there, though. My dog, a couple days. What's up in Russia today, Pablo? It's a very common Russian name, Pablo. Privyet. We got a dog and a cat on board. Alexi loved the beach. She got to poop and pee and all the things. And there's the laundry. And the dinghy. That's how we get to land. And that's where our electricity comes from. And that's where the internet comes from. No, she didn't. Thank you, Pablo. Pablo Kuksa. Nope. Honda. Yamaha. They have a Mercury. They have a Mercury 2-stroke 15 horsepower, and we have a 15 horsepower Yamaha 2-stroke, and they go faster than us. This is where I'm gonna live. A little house up there. Washing machine is emptying out. Drain is clogged. Now time for the spin dry. I don't know if you could see through that. No, probably not. Nice, Pablo. I have no idea, Chris. I was just joking. I don't have the money to be trying to buy. I mean, you can't even, as an, only Indonesian people could buy land in Indonesia. This isn't going to want to spin dry now because I have a heavy towel in here, a heavy blanket. I don't know, from hair and junk falling down inside. I'm too nasty to try to clean out, but I need to. This blanket. What's up, Simba? Yeah, you can't get away from maintenance, especially on a boat when your home is moving 24/7 with the waves and the wind. Stuff's bound to break. Oh, come on. You looked like you were going to spin there for a second. If the fucking weight isn't perfectly distributed in this washing machine, it won't spin dry. Trying to get a perfectly distributed weight is damn near impossible. Yep, it stopped itself. I mean, if we could just make little strides, spin a little bit, dry a little bit, shut off, we'll eventually get there. Hey. Hack the washing machine. Nice, Chris. I wish I was as up on maintenance. I'm a lazy fuck. That's probably why Feel like people shouldn't do what I do. Don't be like me. Be better than me. Yeah, Chris, that's why I don't know if I agree with how you do anything is how you do everything. There's some things I'm a little bit more, I stay on top of. I'll stay on top of electronics way more than I'll stay on top of my engine. That's why we just friggin' had the engine overheating the other day, because I haven't changed the impeller, which is pretty common maintenance every few months. I haven't done it in years. Yeah, the lines stay tidy. Most of them, at least. Car, I'm not putting myself down. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not going to lie and try to sugarcoat saying I'm some kind of... like I said, I don't think that people should watch me to learn what to do, because I definitely don't do things the right way. I should have done an oil change probably hundreds of hours ago on the motor, but I like to live life on the wild side. And then we'll end up friggin' destroying the motor and need a new $10,000, $15,000 motor. I don't do a lot of things that I know I should do. Diesel, 4-cylinder, Yanmar, 4JHE. All right, I think it's sufficiently spin dried. Now it's time for a rinse cycle. Yep, that's it, Chris. Yeah, I find, especially lately in the last couple years, I let things go by so much. Or like friggin' don't do maintenance until it gets so bad, and then it becomes an even harder project than it should be. This stainless steel should have been cleaned months ago. Rusty, rusty, rusty. What's up, Monkey Dust? Mama Bear, I'm in Flores, Indonesia. But yeah, then things get so bad that then I'm overwhelmed and I don't want to do them even more. I was telling Jess yesterday, I just wanted to sleep all day because all I could think about was everything that needed to get done. And instead of doing it, I just wanted to sleep and not think about it and forget that all this stuff needs to be done. And then it's just a self-perpetuating cycle. I think streaming and being held accountable in front of people has helped. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would be a lot more lazier, if that's a word. Oh, I got tons of impellers, Chris. I got tons of oil filters. Should have did an oil change a couple 100 hours ago, but Just, it's an activity I don't like to do. More and more, I just want to do stuff I want to do, not don't want to do. Need to start bringing along a crew member that wants to travel the world for free. That'll do all the work. That's what most sailors do, or a lot of sailors do. No, I'm not in Norway. Yeah, I know. Never have airplanes flying this way. Oh, that's a helicopter. Okay. Wash 9 minutes. Rinse 0 times. Spin dry 7 minutes. I don't think it's the FBI. I don't know what they'd be doing in Indonesia. I think if we had a bigger boat, we would be much more likely to be having crew on board. What way can I go to piss? I'm gonna piss over here. Yep, I'm on America's Most Wanted, guys. They'll never know where I am. And that's fucking number one. Well, number two, the two things you got to do when you're wanted by the FBI: leave the country and live stream. Two best things you could possibly do to ensure you don't get caught. Yeah, the Dragons will be in a few days. I think just we'll probably leave Thursday, so Wednesday for you guys. Head to Komodo National Park. Thank you for the laughing disco shimmy, 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 yeah, shimmy, yim, shimmy, yeah. I drink coffee. Right now I'm drinking tea. YouTube, but what did Muhammad say? Indonesia is the largest Muslim country in the world. but it also has a very big Catholic or Christian population. I mean, and Bali here in Indonesia is mostly all Hindu. Very diverse. Oh, I think they build houses, Yash, and they sleep in them. That's how they live there. Komodo National Park, we go for a hike and see Komodo dragons. It does look like a pyramid, but it's a tit. Oh, I bet, Christopher, that'd be awesome. I think this is the fake Yash. I don't believe that's the real Yash. YouTube inmate, but what did Mohammed say? You're a bad speller, Yash. Now, what did Krishna say, YouTube inmate? I don't believe you, Meow. And here you are watching me, Yash. That makes you an even bigger dumbass. LOL. Why are you lying, Meowth? You don't need to lie about things. She's relaxing, Chris. What I'm about to do in 9 minutes. Meowth, how many Komodo dragons have you seen in the wild? Now I know you're lying, Meowth. Meowth's never seen anything outside of YouTube. What's up, Marky Mark? We are friggin'... Well, the only reason we're still here is because of the tit. What's up, Rock Lobster? Meowth, we know you've never seen anything outside of YouTube. Meowth's whole life experience has been on YouTube. Elbow drop him. The people's elbow. Thank you, Mike. Aw, Meowth, did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry. So emotional. Like a little girl. Nah, the washing machine is draining. We're doing laundry right now. No, I haven't swam with a great white shark, Jojo. I bet you did back in the 70s, though. Meowth, I really got under your skin, didn't I? Thank you for the 6-7, Zach. What a sweetie. I basically control Meowth's emotions. Who's Meowth's daddy? I am Meowth's daddy. Now he's there typing to ChatGPT. Give me a clever comeback because this guy is being mean to me. Well, it would definitely be much better if I had a bigger washing machine so I didn't have to do so many loads. That's for damn sure. It's kind of a game you have to play. What do I have space for and what can I friggin' live without? Aw, Meowth, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings. You poor little baby. Oh, that's fucked up, Chris. My wife is very serious. Jay Wall, I bet you know all about ghetto, don't you? Probably not, though. Probably fucking grew up in the suburbs. Wishing he grew up in the ghetto. Meowth. I get vibes that you're a really big crybaby in real life, Meowth. Oh, Jay Wall, you got me all figured out. How do you know about meth wrinkles? From your daddy? Daddy was a bitch, so now he thinks everybody else is. What's up, Marcus? Let's see if we could get this to not make so much damn noise. It was spin drying though. I probably shouldn't have fucking tempted fate like that. But let's see what we could do. Jay Wall is fucking trying to talk all this stuff he saw on YouTube about drugs because he doesn't know shit about drugs. Trying to be cool. I saw on YouTube that you get circles under your eyes and you get winkles around your mouth, so you're on drugs. We're probably 3/4 of a tank on fuel. That should be plenty to get us to Bali, but we're gonna fill up. Forever, man, but how is he gonna get attention if he doesn't say dumb stuff? He's not smart enough to say anything intelligent, so he's not gonna get attention that way. So he needs to say stupid stuff. We got an 80-gallon tank. Yeah, there's 6 boats around us. The last gas prices I remember is about $6 a gallon. So 6 times 80. It's $4.80. Alright, it's pretty much, I think all the water is drained out anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's why we try to sail as much as possible, but I also don't have the patience for sailing a lot of times. Because a lot of sailors, if they can't sail directly to their destination, they'll zigzag, and I ain't about that life. I mean, Meow's also probably like 14 years old, so I don't expect him to have a job. Chris, I think I got about 5,000 hours on my engine. I could sail, I don't like to zigzag my way. Unless the wind is perfect, I'll motor. If I could motor at 5 miles an hour and the wind is light and I'm only sailing at 4 miles an hour, I will motor just for that 1 extra mile per hour. Yeah, I mean my engine is I think I treat my engine pretty well. I talk about like the oil changes and everything, but I don't think I push it too hard. I heard that if you use the engine more often, you could go more hours without changing the oil. But if it sits longer, you need to do it more often. What's up, Eric? Guess what? It's time to wrap it up, guys. Our regularly scheduled program has come to an end. Water in the oil? I don't think I ever had water in my oil. I know, Eric, you still told me that already today. Don't tell me the memory's going. I got you, Christopher. All right, guy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm streaming from my my cell phone today, so I don't know I can't bring up the members list. Oh, but I'm fucking hungry. We need to get something to eat. We need to have a little snackarooski. But that being said, guys, we're going to be back here same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure if you haven't already, you give us a subscribe so you know when we're live. Turn on notifications. Enjoy your day, Jenny. I appreciate everybody that came in to chill with us today. I appreciate everybody that sent us donations and gifts today. You guys are sweethearts. I appreciate any new subscribers we picked up along the way. I appreciate all 210 people that liked this stream today. I would like to thank everybody that hung around and chatted with us today, including Jenny, Not a Cult, Mike, Chris, Southside, Eric, Forever Man, Wrath of Khan, Tidal Fury, Marcus, Jay Wall, the kid that wishes he was fucking a crackhead, Matthew, Jojo. What's the other fucking clown's name? Fucking Meowth. Mike, in no way affiliated from outer space. Luke, Southside, it's 11 a.m. for me. Vinny, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And like I said, if you haven't already, subscribe. We'll be live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you guys. What's up, doe? Peace out, doe, Big Bill. Peace out, guys. I appreciate you guys. Catch you on the flip side. Deuces, homies.